Practice bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Heral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Lppl Season 3. This is game number 8, and I'm between two gentlemen who have been responsible for the disappearance of most of the cricket balls that are available to us here at the Lodha Park Premier League. Of course, we've got Alok Desai and Vijay Singh, two heavy hitters who have come here for the toss. Let's have a quick word with Alok. Now, both the captains have won one game in the tournament and they've lost one. So, it's the same situation, it's the same scenario as far as the points table is concerned, but a big game today against the winners of Season 1 and runner-ups of Season 2. How are we feeling ahead of it?
I think they are one of the best teams that have been there in this Lodha Park Premier League since the last 3 seasons. So I think, but every game is a big game from now on, especially after we lost the first one. So we are going to take every game one by one and see the best that we can do. So, yeah.
Right, comfortable win in your last game. Not so much in the first game against the Lions. Now they have already defeated the Lions. What kind of psychological warfare is going ahead of the game, and how are the Spartans feeling today?
So there's no doubt about it that Indians are best, like having best team this year. They have won against Lion and we've lost against Lions. So we will stick to basic cricket as a Spartan, and that is what we're doing from last 2 years. This is third year. We'll follow the same system.
Right, two teams. I'll be playing basic crickets and be hitting a lot of sixes, I'm sure, both of you all. All right, and both of them have collectively called their teams best teams. We've got Spartans and Durafit. This is our toss brought to you by Durafit. Durafit is the call by the Spartans, and Durafit it is. Another toss lost. Captain, I'm so sorry, but Vijay, what are we going ahead with today?
We are bowling first.
All right. Congratulations. We have the results of the toss. Park Spartans have won the toss, and they will be bowling first. Park Indians will be putting up the target. Thank you.
Based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Merchant, and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family, A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone who's joining us live for the Lodha Park Premier League 2024. A very, very important game here for both the teams involved, Park Spartans and Park Indians. Winner, obviously, will secure their second victory and move one step closer to the Platinum Cup. Now, obviously, we've got the Park Lions who have bagged 2 victories, and Park Indians broke their streak, their winning streak from season 2 was desolated by the Park Indians when they won comfortably against the Park Lions last week. Or was it this Monday? I think it was this Monday. It wasn't last week. But as I was saying, the Park Indians and the Park Spartans both securing a victory in their previous games respectively, and now it's time for them to face each other. And of course, the winner will move one step closer to the Platinum Cup of the Lodha Park Premier League. It's an important game. It's a big game for both the teams involved. Alok has opened up on the non-strikers end today. Match officials just making sure that the field restrictions are being followed for the Crom power play. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Here we go. Ankit in the attack. Played off the pad and good block there in backward square leg. Apologies for the technical difficulties. We're back into the action. Only 1 run of this over. It's being bowled by Ankit. And Alok off the mark with that single. The Spartans know that Alok is the big target today. However, the Park Lions were proven wrong when they thought that dismissing Alok helps them get that much closer to victory. But last game, if you remember, the Park Lions dismissed Alok in the first over itself. Then out came the rest of the top order of the Park Indians, and they absolutely demolished the Park Lions. Indians know that the Spartans are a good batting side as well. Scored 200 in their last game. So a target about 150, 170 is what they should be looking at. A dot ball to conclude the over. What a start by Ankit. Just 2 runs of the first over. Good start for the Spartans overall. 1 over gone, 2 for no loss.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our
Kavan Sejpal, new bowler. Single coming in. Another single coming in. Are they looking for 2? Oh, I think they're going for 2. They've departed a little late, but they make it in time because the throw was a little too far from threatening. Here comes Kavan. Oh, that should be a dot ball. Well bowled by Kavan, and good presence of mind for him to follow up. Ronak Seth taking his time. It's another dot ball. Three more balls to go. I think they're getting another single. But another over that might be a Spartan victory if you look at it from a grander scheme of things. Only 4 runs of it. 5 if you count that extra as well. So only 5 runs of this over. They've got 2 more balls to go. If Alok gets a boundary or 2, the Spartans for a moment will be in a little bit of trouble. Wow, Alok looks like Alok finally goes past the man in mid-on and gets the first KFT holiday boundary. And this is the first moment where we see Alok connect. Of course, it was a full toss ball and oh, once again, that should go past the fielder. Once again, second boundary. Second KFT holiday boundary consecutively. Well, two consecutive boundaries. That's going to be a dot ball, so a good comeback there by Ankit. Much needed. Tried to go straight down the ground and we'll get a single from it. Last ball of the over. Outside edge, and that should run away into third man for a boundary. Ronak Seth gets a KFT Holidays boundary as well. So a great over for the Park Indians. 3 boundaries in this over. And Ankit, who had a great start, might rethink his strategy. And this time again, it was a slightly shorter pitch than usual. And Ronak just getting the outside edge of his bat onto that one to get the third boundary of this over. 3 overs gone, 21 for no loss.
We are a Goa-based company.
Oh, they've brought in Yash Thadeshwar very early today. Not as per the usual bowling order. He's moved up the order. Maybe to put some pressure on Ronak and Alok, a spinner in the Crom power play. A spinner in the power play is a new choice, that's for sure, with the new ball. Some field changes for the left-hander. That's up in the air and that should go all the way. One bounce, boundary. A KFT Holidays boundary, and Ronak has made it look so effortless. Let's have a look at that replay. Ronak Seth, of course, man of the match, bucket and rolls, man of the match from the last game. Getting that boundary, KFT Holiday boundary for the Park Indians. Three more balls to go. Nick the outside edge of the bat and goes past the fielder. Was fairly close to the wickets. And he was unable to stop that one. Lovely use of the wrist over there by Ronak Seth. Just flicked it in the last minute. Nicked the outside edge of the bat. And that one runs away into third man for a boundary. Second consecutive KFT Holidays boundary, and of course the last 2 overs have been pretty good for the Park Indians. And 2 more balls to go. A dot ball. Good reply by Thadeshwar. He bowls right into the slot this time. Last ball of the over. That should be the end of the over. 4 overs gone, 30 for no loss.
With focus on clinical research and medical tourism, we assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic.
Kavan Sejpal into the attack. Well, Kavan has always been an impact player for the Park Spartans in season 1, and Alok trying to use his muscles to clear the boundary, and oh, some miscommunication there. 2 fielders could not stop that one. I think they bumped into one another. And that should not be happening. Oops. It's a silly moment over there. But another KFT Holiday boundary. Spartans need to tighten their lines. Alok on strike. Trying to go for a long off, and this time no mistakes made by Manish Bhai. Strike rotated and Ronak now on strike. And of course slight field changes for the left-hander. Here comes Lppl. That'll be a dot ball. And 3 more balls to go. Ronak Seth still on strike. Oh, swing and a miss. And no appeals by the wicket keeper. Of course, the ball was a mile away from the bat. 2 dot balls by Kavan. That'll be another dot ball. And now last ball of the over. And that'll be the end of it. 5 overs gone, 36 for no loss.
This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
I should run away for another boundary, another KFT Holidays boundary. And Yash Thadeshwar, the spinner in the power play, is probably not working out. Alok just going for backward square leg to get that boundary. He went for the full swing. Here comes Thadeshwar for the second ball. Oh, big appeal by Thadeshwar and company. But the umpire is not happy with the appeal. He says not good enough. Swept away into mid-wicket for a boundary. Let's have a look at the replay. It's a KFT Holidays boundary. It's a lovely sweep there by Alok. And the second boundary of this over. Thadeshwar is turning out to be a little more expensive than what the Spartans would have hoped for. Second dot ball here. There's a pattern that Alok and Ronak are following. I think they're still settling in. This is the last over, rather the last 2 balls of the Crom power play. And after this, the field restrictions will be off. So they'll be able to get more singles after this over. There's more players will be placed outside the circle. Right now, the fielding is tight, preventing the singles. Look at that. 3 consecutive dot balls, all 3 balls within the 30-yard circle. End of the Crom power play and end of the first 6 overs, 44 for no loss.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Direct hit. Spartans, for a moment there, thought they had something. What a wicket that would have been. Look at that. Direct hit, but Alok made it in time. Lofted into mid-wicket. And it goes over the fielder. Well, good attempt there by the fielder. Alok brings up the 50 partnership and brings up the 50 for the Spartans. Lofted up and over mid-wicket. And Alok finally gets the first KFT holiday sixer. Another dot ball. I think Alok is here for the long run today. He is not going for every single ball. He is picking his moments. He is playing it very safe. And I think that is a moment. That is surely a moment. That was a loose delivery there by Zubair. And Alok punishes him. I think it was the length. It's a slow delivery. It did not spin. And look at the length. Oh, that's a ball that is being begging to hit. It's 2 sixes. Last one, of course, a delivery that was begging to be hit. And Alok does the honor. 2 KFT Holiday sixers. And a shaky start for Zubair Botwala's spell. Alok goes straight down the ground this time. A fielder's rushing towards the ball. But he'll just fetch it from the ground and give it back to the bowler. Last ball of the over. Well struck. But the fielder in deep covers is going to make sure it's just a single. And that should conclude the over. 7 overs gone. 59 for no loss.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which.
Avneet Goel, new man in the attack, who has proven to be quite the trump card for the Park Spartans. And a trump card is what the Spartans need right now to break this partnership. Spartans, as of now, need a wicket. Because if this partnership stays, then nobody is stopping the Indians from getting a massive total on the board. Five balls to go. Slower delivery and Ronak lofts it over. Well, there was the space, there was the gap. And it was Alok, pardon, not Ronak. Lovely hit by Alok. Once again, another KFT Holidays boundary. And this is the innings that the Park Indians have been waiting for. A captain's knock by Alok Desai. Lost his wicket too early against the Park Lions. Couldn't do much damage in that game against the Park Warriors. Of course, one of those games, his team helped him win. But now the captain decides to step forward and hit prime batsman of the Park Indians. Can he go for it again? Trying to go for the same area, but this time Spartans have placed a fielder there in the form of Ankit. And Alok will quickly rotate the strike and bring on his equally capable opening partner, Ronak Seth. Bucket and roll, man of the match from the last game, when Alok was eliminated from the picture last time. It was Ronak who stepped up. Trying to go through the gap there in point, but the fielder has done a good job there. Here comes Avneet once again. 7 runs of this over already. Avneet looking for a wicket. Oh, slow delivery and down the leg side as well. I thought Alok would go for the hit, but then Alok says, let's get an extra. It's been a while since we got an extra. And the partnership is surely looking good. Projected score is 175, but rest assured, if these gentlemen settle in, they will spell trouble for the Park Spartans. Oh, big swing and a miss over there. I think that was a full toss as well from Avneet Goyal. Last ball of the over. Oh, Alok goes up in the air. There is a fielder under it. Yash Tadeshwar will make no mistakes. He fumbled it for a second. And Alok will have to walk back. The Spartans, they don't drop too often. And it's a big wicket for the Spartans. Yash Tadeshwar makes no mistakes over there. Breaks the impact of the ball. And gets the catch comfortably. And that should conclude the over as well. Avneet Goyal gets the breakthrough along with Yash Tadeshwar for the Park Spartans. Alok walks back after a good knock. 43 runs. Misses his half century today. But he can surely rely on the rest of his team. The top order still looks good for the Park Indians. 8 overs gone. 67 for 1.
Numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Well, Janak Sangvi is the new man on strike. .68 for 1 and 4 more balls remaining, and of course the power play has definitely gone the Park Indian way. And Janak, new man in, is looking around and analysing the field, analysing the gap. Let's see what he does. The first ball, of course, just knocks it inside the circle. Gauges the situation. Down the leg side, and that should be wide. Some more extras coming in. Oh, Janak trying to go for the gap, but two fielders will close it in. They should be looking for two. Janak hasn't left his crease yet. Potential run out on the wicketkeeper's end, but they get a couple of runs. A good running between the wickets. It's in the gap. And Janak off the mark with his first KFT Holidays boundary. 75 for 1. The Park Indians continue to build the innings for themselves. Dot ball again, and that should conclude the over. A decent over for the Park Spartans, but the Park Indians get a couple of boundaries, and they get 8 runs from this over with that 1 KFT Holidays boundary.
Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Bhomik Vedya is coming into the attack for the 11th over. 97 for 1. And they've got 10 more overs remaining. Here comes Bhomik. Apologies for the technical difficulties faced in the last over. Some errors in terms of scoring. But this is the final corrected score. 97 for 1 at the end of 10.1 overs. And of course, Bhomik can be an impact player. 2 balls and 2 dots. Three balls with 3 dots. And Ronak Seth being very careful with Bhomik Vedya. Spartans have conceded a good amount of runs in the past few overs. And Ronak trying to open his arms up and go for the covers, but it's a great stop there in deep covers. Two balls to go. Well struck by Janak. And a great stop there by Yash Thadeshwar. Spectacular effort. Last ball of the over. Bhomik taking his time, marking his run up. Here he comes. That single should conclude the over. Ronak Seth will keep strike for the 12th over. And 100 comes up for the Pak Spartans, pardon, for the Pak Indians. 11 overs and 100 runs already up. So that is some fine batting by the Pak Indians. 100 for 1 at the end of 11 overs. Kavan Sejpal has been reintroduced into the attack, and Ronak Seth has reintroduced the concept of boundaries. The last over was a boundaryless over for the Pak Indians. And Ronak Seth reminds them once again, reminds the Spartans once again, that this is an explosive Pak Indians that they're playing against today. Three more balls to go. Janak tried to go for the sweep, but I think the ball hit his pads. Lppl once again, and this time the finger slowly, gradually, yet decisively goes up for a just baked wicket. And that is a huge wicket, because Kavan Sejpal has just dismissed Janak Sangvi. Janak was an influential figure in that first game that the Pak Indians had played, and he will have to walk back. Another wicket falls for the Pak Indians. That's 2 men down for them. 11.5 gone, 105 for 2.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Bhumik Vaidya, of course, had a brilliant turn of the ball in that first over he bowled. And look at that. A full toss ball, but a slow full toss ball. So that really hasn't allowed the batsman to go for it. Here comes Bhumik again. Ronak gets another single. Gets past the short covers to get that single. And Spartans. Three balls to go. They're yet to hit Bhumik for a boundary. You can see how cleverly he's bowling. Here comes Bhumik again. They'll get a single, but as of now, Bhumik is surely the over that Ronak and Raj are being cautious in. Last ball of the over. Ronak set on strike. Outside edge. And I'll run away for a boundary. Good use of the wrist there by Ronak Seth. A KFT Holidays boundary to conclude the over. No slips, so they're going to exploit that. Lovely use of the wrist. Late cut plate to perfection to get a boundary and conclude the 13th over. 13 overs gone. 113 for 2.
All I ever wanted was place for my family.
Raj joins the party as well with a boundary. Big shout there by the wicketkeeper and the captain. But in the process of that appeal, I think the players get a couple of runs. Oh, the umpire signaled that one as a leg by, which means the impact was not in line. Or touch and go philosophy. The Indians are respecting the Spartans. They're not slowing down at all. They know that they need a big total against this team. comes Kavan. Raj Shah trying to go for the sweep, and he finds the gap somehow. A little beyond mid-wicket. In the depths of the leg side, Raj Shah successfully connects the sweep shot and gets a KFT Holidays boundary. Last ball of the over. And that should conclude it. 14 overs gone. 126 for 2.
Family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery. A warm hug. A ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life.
Bhumik Vaidya has been asked to bowl another over. This will be his third over, which will be his second last over, of course. He'll only have one more over after this. And this is the 15th over. So, do the Spartans have more options beyond Bhumik Vaidya? They're just getting runs. They're just getting singles. They're not going for the big swings against Bhumik, owing to his unpredictability. Three balls to go. Oh, is it in the gap? I think it is in the gap. Well struck there by Raj Shah. He went down the track, played it on the front foot, and have a look at this spectacular KFT Holidays boundary. And Bhumik Vaidya concedes his first boundary of the day. Ah, well struck. And that goes all the way. That goes the distance. Raj Shah, a boundary and then a sixer against arguably the best bowler in the Pak Spartans. Bhaumik Vaidya is going to rethink his strategies. He's just conceded more runs than what he conceded in 2 overs in these 2 balls. Oh, 2 people stopped that one. I think Kavan was the one who got the block in the end. And that'll conclude the over. 15 overs gone. 139 for 2.
Life in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers, they are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Starting off with the dot ball. Tarun Shah, of course. How can we forget Tarun Shah? He needs to be instrumental in this attack. Oh, that's up in the air, but no one in the field is going to get a hand on it. And I think Raj and Ronak just got a single. Balls to go. Flicked straight down the ground. Rushing to get the single. Rushing to complete the single, and they will complete the single. In fact, they get a couple of runs. Oh, they're looking for 2 once again. Oh, they get a couple of runs again. Brilliant running, and you can see how the Pak Indians are applauding this. Last ball of the over. Quick single coming in, and that'll be the end of it. Well, good over here by Tarun. Only 7 runs under pressure, and that is pretty good. They've got 4 more overs left in this innings. 146 for 2. Can they touch the 180 run mark? But this surely looks like an action-packed game here. It's a KFT Holidays boundary. And that brings up the 150 for the Pak Indians and 30 runs for Raj Shah. Ronak on the other end again playing the innings that his team needs today from him. Yesterday, we're looking for a couple of wickets. He got a handful of them in that game against the Pak Lions. Oh, they're going for 3. They're going for 3. And they get 3. That is fabulous running by Raj Shah and Ronak Seth. And you can see that he's a little tired over there, Ronak. But that's some fine running there. Oh, he's got it. Tarun dismisses Ronak Seth, and another Pak Indian heart breaks as another half century has been missed. And Yash Tadeshwar finally gets a wicket. Brilliant catch there by Tarun. Blocked it on the first go and then got the catch. Well caught by Tarun Shah. And Ronak will have to go back. But that's a great performance by the opener. He was there for 16 and a half overs. So that's an incredible innings by Ronak as he heads back and makes way for Hardik Matalia. .3 gone, 153 for 3. Oh, that goes for a flat sixer by Raj Shah. Pak Indians are playing as a unit today. If one leaves, the other one starts hitting. And if that person loses his wicket, another one comes to hit. Unstoppable performance today by the Pak Indians. 160 up with one more ball to spare in the 17th over. And a brilliant reply there by Ashadeshwar. A full end delivery to deny Raj Shah any runs in that last ball. 17 overs gone, 160 for 3. Tarun Shah back into the attack after that brilliant catch that dismissed Ronak. Five balls to go. Oh, and that has gone past Vijay Singh. 4 by runs. That's a gift of 4 runs there. And that's the wicketkeeper's fault. 100%. Small error, and he apologizes to the bowler. Four balls to go. And that's a single. Oh, big hit! And that should go all the way. He goes for the longer boundary as well, Hardik Matalia. And he does it again. He did it last game. Scored the fastest 30 against the Park Lions. And he's back in action today. He is the perfect hitter. Wow. Two balls to go. And Matalia goes straight down the ground again. Over the side screen. 2 big sixers for Hardik Matalia. Have a look at that. 2 consecutive KFT holiday sixers. He's such a strong hitter. Up in the air, and he is not going anywhere. What is happening? Pak Spartans have been desolated by Hardik Matalia. Look at that, 20 runs in 5 balls. That is incredible by Hardik Matalia. 18 overs gone, 184 for 3. And if you look at the last over, 24 runs have come off that last over. So the Park Indians have set this game ablaze in that last over. This time, they'll get a couple of runs. Hardik and Raj. That beats the man. And they get a single. Oh, straight down the ground. Hardik Matalia. I think he won't be able to clear the boundary this time. But he'll get a couple of runs. That is athletic running between the wickets. 22 runs in 6 balls. Could he get the fastest 30 of the tournament? Big wide. Three balls to go. Another single coming in. The wicketkeeper jogging to collect the ball. Good save. And they get another single. Last ball of the over. And that should be the end of it. 19 overs gone, 193 for 3. It's all thanks to that big over by Hardik Matalia. And guess what? He will get strike in the next over. Here comes Ankit, bowler of the first over, now to wrap up this innings for the Park Spartans. That's going to be a dot ball. Good start by Ankit. Trying to go for the gap there, Hardik Matalia, but he'll get just a single. Four balls to go. Oh, well struck. And it's been dropped. I think it's been dropped for 6. That's a sixer. Oh, but the umpire is signaling a boundary. Well, it completely looked like a sixer. Let's have a look at the replay. Looked like a sixer. I think it's fallen on the other side of the ropes. That's a sixer. But the umpire signaled a boundary, so I think we'll have to stay with the decision. And 3 more balls to go. 198 for 3. Raj Shah, 2 runs away from glory. Was that a bye run? Yes, bye boundary. Raj Shah is going to welcome them. 200 once again for the Park Spartans, for the Park Indians. Pardon. So it's the first 200 for them in the tournament. Last 2 balls and 2 runs for the half century. I think they can get 2. Raj rushing back for the second one. Half century for Raj Shah. Big applause from the Park Indian dugout. And Raj Shah thanking them. But he has been absolutely phenomenal today. 50 of just 28 balls. A typical T20 half century. Last ball of the over. Outside edge, up in the air. That should be taken, and it is. So no runs in that last ball. It'll be a wicket. But I don't think any of the Park Indians will complain because 204 is a massive total. And 205 is a massive target to be chased down. Well, it wouldn't have been in the 200s if it weren't for that fabulous knock by Hardik Matalia. What a shift. He's held the Park Indians just go that distance, go a little further. And that is that. 204 on the scoreboard for the Park Indians. Raj Shah with a half century. Ronak and Alok with a knock around 40 each. And of course Hardik Matalia with that fabulous innings today. Spartans have done their level best, but of course the Park Indians, they have been stronger with the bat today. Let's see what the Spartans can do considering they're a team that have already achieved 200 in this tournament before. In 20 overs, they need 205 in the second innings of the Lppl game number 8, Season 3.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
And I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. a sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an Infinite Healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
All right, as you can see, we're back in action. The Pak Indians, who put up a formidable total of 204 runs, which makes the game to be for the Pak Spartans to score 205 out of 120 deliveries or 20 overs. We can see that the Pak Spartans batsmen, Vijay Singh and Kunal Mehta, have taken the crease. Continuing on with his streak of excellent bowling from the previous game against the Pak Lions, we have the Pak Indians opening bowler Ruchik, who's going to bowl the very first over of today's second innings. The Pak Indians versus the Pak Spartans. Let's see if the Spartans have what it takes to score 205 runs. That's been defended onto the offside. And will they get a single? No, they don't. He's defended it once again on the offside, just trying to play that late cut. No runs for the Spartans till now. Not how you'd expect them to start an inning in which you have a run rate of more than 10 runs per over to begin with. There is an appeal. There is an appeal. Let's have a look at what the umpire has to say. He's declared it as leg byes. The appeal was made, however, it was not given in favor of the bowling team, of the fielding team. With that, the Pak Spartans also get their first runs on the board. A leg bye. Fourth ball of the over, And he's played a beautiful drive onto his offside. Goes right to the fielder at mid. Flicked it onto the leg side. Will it get 4 runs? Yes, it has. Kunal Mehta has opened the KFT Holidays first boundary of this innings for the Spartans. Beautiful flick off his legs. Goes right to the boundary with just 2 bounces. Let's have a look at that replay. Played it so beautifully off his legs. 1, 2 and hits the ropes. What a beautiful shot by Kunal. And what a way to start this first over. We can see that the Indians have made a few changes to their fielding, making sure that that same mistake is not repeated. This time he's played it off the offside, tries to go for a single but is denied by his non-striker Vijay Singh. With that, the first over comes to an end. Ruchik bowling the first over, only giving 4 runs off of it with 1 leg by. 5 runs for the loss of no wicket, 1 over done. The second over is beginning. That has been gone off the edge. Will there be a run out? It's thrown onto the stumps and it has missed. The second over for the Pak Indians. Pak Indians have begun. Ronak Seth is the bowler in the attack. First delivery bowled. A little bit of a kerfuffle between the two batsmen. However, no loss on the batting side. Second delivery being bowled. Beautifully struck, defended, went on to the offside third man boundary. Did get collected over there. Not a boundary, but they did get 1 easy run off of it. Third delivery being bowled. He's just played it off of his pads. Goes to the fielder. There was an appeal. However, it has not been given out by the umpire. This is some pretty interesting bowling from the side of the Indians. So dominating in the last game against the Lions, making sure that their winning streak came to an end, making sure that they are now the formidable side in the LPPL. And the same dominance continues. 204 with the bat, and as you can see, it's been 1.4 overs and they've only given 6 runs off of it. Their fielding seems to be tight. Unlike their very first match in the LPPL, games 2 and 3 have been extremely good fielding up till now. Let's see what's in store for us. He's played it at point, goes to the fielder. No runs conceded. That's been an excellent over for the Park Indians. Only 2 runs off of it in the end. The Park Spartans are 7 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. Ruchik is back to continue his spell. The first ball of his second over. That's been smashed by Vijay Singh. However, it has been fielded equally well at the boundary line. Stopping boundaries is crucial at this very early stage of the second innings. The Indians are very clear that if they can save those boundaries, turn what could be 4 runs and 6 runs to barely 1s and 2s, the pressure will build on the Spartans and eventually, hopefully, they might succumb to it. Guessing that's what the Indian strategy is right now. It's been some quick fielding. There is an appeal, and that's not been given out. That's the third in these past 3 overs. Every single over, there has been a very close appeal for a caught behind or an LBW. Are the Indians just getting lucky? Sorry, are the Spartans just getting lucky? Or will it be the Indians' turn soon? The fourth delivery of the over. Tries to play it on the offside. That's been signaled as a wide. Too wide for him to play at that. Let's just take a moment to appreciate the keeper and captain of the Park Indians. Boy, did he play an excellent innings when it was their turn to bat, starting with the opening and now being the safest hands on the fielding end, not letting those runs pass at all. We can hear the dugout of the batting side trying real hard to boost the morale of the batsmen up there. The expected runs at this stage should have been around 30, and the Pak Indians have managed to keep them in single digits till this stage of the match. Will that race away to the boundary for a 4? Yes, it does. Will this be the beginning of the innings for the Spartans? That's the second KFT boundary up till now in our match. 3 overs done, 13 for no loss. Beautifully played onto the offside, just made sure that the bat connected with the ball and it raced away for 4. As I said earlier, that's 3 overs done, 13 for the loss of 0. The first ball of the 4th over, and it is as deadly as they come, which I was completely unable to read that. Ronak is back in the attack and he's making sure that he does attack. If you look at the stats of both the batsmen up here, Vijay has scored only 6 runs off of 8 deliveries and Kunal has only managed to score 5 runs off of his 11 deliveries. 192 are required of 101 deliveries. Slowly, the run rate creeping up and the Spartans not being able to do much about the same. You can see that they're trying to hit all around the ground. Every ball, every dot will just add to the pressure for the Spartans. Will that go to the boundary for 4? Yes, it does. The fielder unable to catch that one. It goes right to the boundary for 4. Alright, there was an appeal. However, it has not been given out. That's 19 at the end of 4 overs for no loss. The Spartans have scored 19 for no loss at the end of 4 overs. हो गया ना? And we're at the end of 5 overs. It's 19 for no loss. Jigar with completing his first over, a maiden at that. Beautiful bowling by Jigar, making sure that the Spartans are held right in their place. That's a beautiful shot. It's gone for another KFT boundary for 4. A beautiful shot right onto the offside. A beautiful square cut. He timed it well and it crossed the fielder. They had no chance at catching that one. It's gone for 4 more runs. Vijay Singh seems to be on fire. Can this be the turning point for the Spartans? With that, we're done with 6 overs. That's 23 for the loss of no wickets. The Spartans are playing at a very slow rate of 3.83, where the required currently is 13 per over. We come to the end of another over, and let's have a look at our ads. Also, this becomes the end of our power play, 23 for the loss of no wickets.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Jigar Shah is back into the attack, having given the maiden over in his first spell of bowling. Let's see if he can create the same magic in the second over. Obviously, one ball is already gone and the Spartans have managed to score a single. Some excellent bowling by the Indians here today, restricting at the end of the power play to the Park Spartans only at 24 runs. Some incredible fielding and bowling from the side of the Indians. The fourth ball being bowled. There is an appeal. Will that be given? No, it hasn't. That's that's been caught. What a beautiful catch in the deep. It's a just baked wicket. It's the first just baked wicket of the over. Vijay Singh departs at 13 off of 21 deliveries. A beautiful ball by Jigar, making sure that he got his first victim. The Park Spartans have bled their first blood. The Park Spartans have bled their first blood, and the Indians couldn't be happier. That's 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jigar Shah on fire. Gone for 4 wides, 4 big wides for the Park Spartans. That is in favor of the Spartans. The Indians will not be happy with that. All right, that's 7 overs done. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Things are not looking up for the Spartans, but let's see if that can change.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry.
The eighth over has begun. The Spartans have been restricted so well by the Indians. Jimmy, their star bowler of the last match, bowling the 18th and the 20th over, making sure that he made sure that the Indians were victorious over the Lions, has now come quite early into the bowling. I'm sure this time the Indians captain wanted to make sure that he was properly utilized, was given his opportunity, and that he could excel in all ways of the sport. As you can see, Jimmy has bowled 2 deliveries now and has only conceded 1 run. Tarun Shah is the new batsman at the attack, and like Vijay and Kunal, has not been able to read the ball as well as the Spartans would like to. There is an appeal, and it has not been given out. Right, that's the end of 8 overs, 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kunal Mehta has only scored 8 runs off of 21 deliveries. Tarun Shah has not been much help at the Spartans there, only having scored 1 off of 5. The new bowler in the attack is Vijay, and we'll be starting in a minute. the loss of the second wicket. That's the loss of the second wicket. Tarun Shah departs 36 for 2. A beautiful delivery, bowled onto good length. He tried to step out, did not get the timing right enough. Hands right to the fielder. 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. 169 still required off of 11.2 overs. The second blood for the Spartan departs.
Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19.
We're at the beginning of the 10th over, the halfway point of the second innings. 205 as a target to chase with only 40 on the board. The chances far from slim, nearly impossible currently for the Spartans to chase. The Indians having an excellent bowling attack and fielding presence, not to forget their brilliant batting in the first innings of this match against the Spartans. Gunant Jain is the batsman at the crease, the new batsman for the Spartans. Their current run rate is at a staggering 4.11, while the required is standing tall at 15, away a gap of 11 runs, which just increases with every single delivery. You know, Pranav Nambiar in the last match said a beautiful line that at this point, singles cannot affect the Indians. Might I add that at this point, even doubles may not be able to affect the Indians. Every delivery has to be hit for a boundary. One second, man. All right, that brings us at the end of 10 overs, 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Things seem tough for the Park Spartans.
Guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
All right, we're back after the power play. As the scoreboard reads, 161 runs are still required for the Spartans to get their victory over the Park Indians. The Park Spartans are at 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Gunant and Kunal are the batsmen at the crease. Maybe their strategy might have changed. Maybe every over now they're going to try and get as many runs as possible. 160 required in 56 deliveries. A run rate well over 17 runs per over. Will not be easy for the Spartans. Let's not lose hope for them. The beginning of the 11th over, the star bowler Jimmy back into the attack. 2 overs bowled, only 4 runs given. That's a big one. That is a big one. It's a KFT 6, and it has been a while since we've seen one of those. 6 runs hit right onto the leg side, sweeped it for a maximum. I think it's too late to say that the Spartans can probably win this game back. If they do, it will be a sight to behold. More than 17 runs required per over. They've only gotten 7 off of this one till now. Seems like a difficult task, not one easily possible. There is an appeal being made, however, it has not been given out. The Spartans giving all that they have left in energy. The Indians making sure that they get their second victory in the LPPL. A 147 required in 50 overs, and asking rate, in 50 deliveries, my bad. There's a wide and asking rate of nearly 18 runs per over, an insurmountable task for the Park Spartans at this point. Jimmy being beaten for a 6 just a few deliveries back, has now gotten his groove back, making sure to not give as many runs as he has in the beginning of the over. They try to hit it big again. Kunal Mehta goes out. It has landed in a no man's zone onto the onside. Unlucky for the Indians to have not had a fielder in the right place. Lucky for the Spartans. As we can hear from the dugout, the team, the supporters of the Indians supporting Jimmy, their bowler, for a good piece of fielding right on the last delivery of the over. We're done with 12 overs, 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's another KFT Holiday 6, which has been struck out of the ground by Gunant Jain. He's had a few of them in this innings. The past 2 overs, he has been on fire. But is it too late to kindle what could have been somewhat an easy victory for the Park Spartans? That has been caught! That has been caught! Stepped out. The Park Indians knew with the fire that was in him, he would be trying to hit it away every single delivery he gets. He did go big on that one. However, the Park Indians had a fielder in place this time. Correcting myself in the last over. They did have a fielder in place. 66 for the loss of 3 wickets at the 12.2 over junction. 139 runs required in 46 deliveries. Alright, that's been played onto the offside. Will it go for 4? Yes, it does. Mahip Jain, the new batsman in the attack, seems to be on fire. Flicked it right off of his legs, making sure it goes to the boundary for 4 easy runs for the Spartans. It's 10 runs off of this over. Gunant and Mahip seem to be in high spirits, wanting to make the runs for the Park Spartans. They've played it onto the leg side. The dugout screams, trying to tell them to take runs. They only get a single off of that delivery.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder.
That's been given as a wide. The run rate, which was earlier at the beginning of the innings, was at a 10, has now scaled up at the 14th over to a 19, doubled almost in their approach. It will not be an easy win for the Spartans. The Indians can genuinely afford to bowl all sorts of extras at this point without having to worry for a few overs. Might I add, till the end of the match. Let's remember that at the end of the Chrome power play today, the Spartans were only at 23 runs. Again, 36 deliveries having been bowled, only having scored 23 runs. Unfortunate batting by the Spartans. Currently not far ahead, 77 in the next 8 overs that they've scored. 77 scored at the loss of 3 wickets, 128 required and 41 deliveries. The past 3 deliveries have been a wide. Finally, a delivery connected, returned to the keeper's end, no runs given. A misfield, will it be costly for them? Yes, it is. A little bit of misfielding in the field by the Indians. It is exactly what they were criticized for a few matches ago in the very first match at the Lppl. A little bit of misfielding on the offside. Travels to the boundary for 4. Fortunate runs for Gunanjan and the Park Spartans. Is it too late? I believe it is, but you never know. It's the game of cricket. Anything can happen at any given point of time. And it is a game that we expect the most amount of thrill out of. Swept away onto his legs. Will it travel for another boundary? Yes, it has. That's 2 boundaries in a row. This over has been rather expensive. 8 runs and boundaries, a single taken of the first delivery, and 3 consecutive wides being bowled. This is not the best over that the Indians have had. Another KFT boundary consecutively for the Park Spartans. 2 deliveries left in the over. Let's see what Gunanth and Maheep can do with these last 2 deliveries left. It's been edged and it will go for 4 more runs. Another KFT Holidays boundary. Boy, has it been a good over for the Spartans after a long time. 16 off of this over. Normally in this league of ours, the Lppl, an over with 16 runs would be considered extremely good for the batting end. However, with 19 runs being the requirement of every single over, the odds still seem to be tough for the Park Spartans. Last delivery of the over. Tries to hit it. It's in the air. Will it be caught? No, it lands in a no man's area. 1 bounce into the fielder in the deep. Return to the bowling end. A single off of the last delivery. 17 off of this over. 90 for 3 at the end of 14 overs.
personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
The beginning of the last quarter, the last 36 deliveries. Boy, has it been an interesting match. We can see that the Park Indians are beginning to loosen up a little, having a little bit of fun in the field. Mahib Jain batting 7 runs off of 4 deliveries. Some powerful shots by him. Again, 114 required in 35 deliveries. It is no easy target. A run rate of more than 19. He's hit it in the air. Will it cross the boundary? It lands again in no man's zone on the offside. They get runs off of it, running between the wickets. Get a single off of it. He's played it off of his pads onto the leg side. The fielder at mid decides to let it go to the fielder at deep. Returned back to the bowler. Singles being conceded. Singles aren't enough at this point. The Spartans need to realize that. At this point, the only strategy that they possibly can resort to is making sure that every single ball that they connect touches that boundary rope, goes for a boundary, gets them maximum runs, and it seems to be their plan in action too. What a hit on the onside. What an on-drive. He made sure he connected, and how another KFT Holidays boundary for the Spartans. Look at that shot. 2 bounces, 3 bounces, and to the boundary line. Beautiful shot by Mahib Jain. It seems that they might have lost in numbers. They haven't lost in spirit, and it shows. Tries to hit it, edges, missed by the keeper. Will it travel to the boundary? And that's been saved on the boundary line. What a magnificent piece of fielding. Oh my God, the fielder, being appreciated for all the right reasons, ran through and through, made sure that that delivery did not touch the boundary line. Some incredible fielding here today, barring a few misfields by the Park Indians. Their dominance started in the previous match against the Lions, and since then it has just not stopped. Last delivery of the over, and for Ruchik's spell, he tries to hit it. Mahib tries to hit it with a square cut. They get only a single off of it. Mahib retains strike for the 16th over. That's 15 overs gone, 100 for the loss of 3 wickets. 30 deliveries left, 105 required. Do or die for the Spartans. You can see them. You can see them wanting to make the most out of every ball, trying to hit it. If they miss, they want to go for the single. The new bowler in the attack is Ronak Seth. Again, it is a very good spell when one of your bowlers has an economy of 2 runs per over. That has been for most of the bowlers here today at this match between the Spartans and the Indians. That's not been given as a wide. The batsmen are just as surprised as me in the commentary box. 100 for the loss of 3 wickets, 105 runs still to be made. They have to score almost a little more than what they have already scored in the span of 5 overs, what they've taken 15 to score. That's been played onto the offside, pulled onto the onside. And it travels for another KFT Holidays boundary. Beautifully pulled. Look at that. Short pitched. And he played it. The gap that he chose between the two fielders. Incredible batting. Is it too late for the fireworks? I think it is. 22 as a required run rate. Does not seem one that can be chased with their current being at 6. I'm running out of words over here, as you can clearly see. Don't want to say impossible, but whatever is next to impossible, it seems to be the task for the Park Spartans here today. He's hit it, and it stayed right in the place. Will they get a run out? Tries to hit it, misses. It is an overthrow. Will they get another run? Did they run 2 runs? They did run 2 runs. Yes, they did. Getting a double off of that ball. It's only been 7 runs up till now for the Park Spartans in this over. Ronak has managed to keep his bowling extremely tight. Apologies, they only ran 1 run on the last delivery. He's hit it again. That has been a very fun boundary. However, this time there are 2 fielders, not just 1 but 2 fielders, making sure that they don't give those extra runs away. Maheep tried playing a shot. He was successful at earlier. The Spartans were successful at earlier, playing that onside boundary. The Indians have learned from their mistakes. They have learned from setting their field. Do not make the same mistake twice. Do not give boundary runs in the same way twice. That was a full toss and has been punished. That travels for a KFT Holidays boundary. Such a good shot on the offside. It was a beamer. It was a full toss and has been punished. Lofted it right over the fielder's head. 1 bounce 4. The fielder in the deep could do nothing about it. That's 16 overs done. 110 for the loss of 3 wickets. Jigar Shah, their bowler, back in the attack with his third over. I'm sure that the captain, Alok Bhai, will be wanting Jigar to be bowling one of the death overs. Well, it's not really a death over if there isn't a lot of life left in the match. Uh, Gunnar Jain, having fought hard, 29 off of 26 deliveries, still at the crease. He hits it in the air. The fielding team are having their fun now, not trying to rush for those catches. They know that the wickets do not matter as much as not having any misfields or not having any injured players. Let us appreciate the Indians who did not have the best of first matches, but then defeated the undefeated Park Lions. And what a match that was, with their incredible batting lineup of the Lions, not letting them complete the target that day. Wait a second, that's in the air, and that lands in a no man's zone, return to the field. There's been a lot of that in this innings against the Indians, the Park Spartans, on this pitch, which has been, as you can see, a very good batting pitch. The Spartans have not been able to make an optimum use of it. The Lions were undefeated in the previous matches until the Indians came along and proved their dominance, and it wasn't a one-time wonder. You can see how they've dominated, having scored 205 with the bat, despite some amazing fielding by the Spartans. Another KFT boundary for the Park Spartans. A KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Spartans. He tried hitting it in front, got the edge of the bat, the top edge, and it went to third man for a 4. This has been a partnership now of 53 runs off of 28 deliveries. A partnership in the first innings like this would have been extremely valuable for the batting end, and it was. However, in the second innings, with their current run rate being at 7 and their required run rate being well over 26, is it just a consolation for the batsmen individually at this point? Let us, however, appreciate the great sportsman spirit and the effort put in by the Park Spartans in their fielding efforts today as well. A lot of good boundaries being saved by them. We're done with 17 overs at this point, 119 for 3, 86 runs required off of 18 deliveries.
Prayers bring belief.
Oh, that's been missed. Was that a dropped catch? Well, doesn't really matter for the Park Indians either. The next 18 deliveries, they're just gonna try to make sure that the Spartans don't score as many runs as they can. I think the Indian strategy at this point is to just make sure that their level of dominance is known to every single team in the Lppl. They're not just a team which can get one lucky victory, if at all. They're one team which will strike back. And how Ronak Seth bowling his final over, only having given 14 till now, an economy of less than 6 runs per over. At the end of 14, at the end of his fourth over, I don't think he'll have given those many runs. I could be proven wrong. The run rate now at 30 runs per over. This is a game of literal do and die. 6 runs every single ball, 5 runs every single ball, and clearly not happening. Oh, the sound that made off of the bat. What a beautiful shot. However, there is a fielder in the deep making sure that the Spartans do not even get their final boundaries in these last 2.5 overs of the match. Some incredible bowling continuing by Ronak Seth, who's only given 3 runs off of this over. That's in the air. He tried to pull it away. It has got in the edge. Landed in third man. No fielder to take a catch. Lucky. Lucky is the word that we can call the Spartans right now. Got the edge of the bat. Went high. Could not be caught by a fielder. This partnership has been good for the Spartans, but clearly not good enough to lead them to a victory. The last delivery of the over, and that goes right to the keeper. Let's have a look at that replay again. Look at that. He ducked, tried to hit it, could not. Anyways, that's the end of 18 overs. That's 124 for the loss of 3 wickets. The required run rate now being 40 runs per over. 81 required of 12 balls. An effort in the dying embers for the Park Spartans.
Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
That's gone in the air. And has that gone for a 6? That is a 6. Yes, for one moment we thought that the fielder had gotten an incredible catch. Well, they are playing at a run rate of 36 currently if you start this over being the first. However, that will still not be enough to guarantee victory for the Spartans today. 40 required runs per over. An impossible task. That has gone for a wide. Is there going to be a kerfuffle between the batsmen? No, there isn't one. They reach back to the crease. That's 7 runs off of the first delivery. Well, yes, at 7 runs per over, 7 runs per delivery, the Spartans still have a chance at the game. 42 runs every single over. 74 required of 11. Let's see what they can do on the second delivery. That's gone for a big wide. Oh my god, that's gone for 5 wides. Big 5 wides. Alright, that has not been the way they would have expected their 19th over to be going. It's only been 1 ball yet, and already 12 runs have been given on the board. That's 5 wides. Their new bowler, Dhruvin Varia, has not been the most economical bowler, having an economy currently of 72 runs per over. He might just help the Spartans win. And that's out. Well, I spoke too soon about Dhruvin. Yes, he had a rough patch in the beginning, but look at the delivery right in the line of the stumps. The batsman just couldn't read it, and he has fallen victim to the middle stump of Dhruvin. He's fallen victim to the middle stump of Dhruvin Varia. That's 136 for the loss of 4 wickets. 69 runs required off of 10 deliveries.
ever wanted was placed for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery.
Thank you. All right, 10 deliveries left. Dhruvin has finally come into his form. I eat my words up. Alok, the captain of the Pak Indians, knew exactly what he was doing, bringing Dhruvin into the attack. Yes, not the most economical bowler when you consider his first delivery giving 12 runs off of it. However, the next two deliveries have been no less than just like the remaining of the Pak Indians. Very economical, getting a wicket in that too. What a comeback Dhruvin has made. 136 for 4, 69 runs required off of these last 8 deliveries. Delivery of the 19th over. He's cut it onto the offside and they get an easy single off of that. Gunant rotates the strike. That's 138 for 4 at the end of 19 overs. 6 deliveries left. And let's just say the match has already been won by the Indians here today. Jigar is their bowler for the last over for the Pak Indians fielding innings. You can see that he's had the perfect economy of 6 runs per over. He's bowled brilliantly, getting 1 wicket in this very game. Jigar was also a star bowler in the previous match against the Lions. He's continued his form in terms of bowling and has been extremely profitable to the Pak Indians. That's the second ball. It has been played in the covers. Will it reach the boundary for a 4? Yes, it has. That's 4 more runs for the Pak Spartans. A consolation at this point in the game. That's another and perhaps one of the last KFT Holidays boundary of this match between the Pak Spartans and the Pak Indians. Oh my god, will that be a run out? Easy run out, easy run out. Not the best decision making by Manish in my opinion. Gunant departs the crease. Or am I at fault? Let me just correct myself. There has been a run out. I correct myself. Manish has departed the field. Gunant, the only batsman left. 39 off of 34 deliveries. He stayed on the crease. He's been there for his team. But just today, despite his valor effort, it just has not been enough. Amit Shah is the new batsman at the crease for these last 4 deliveries against the Pak Indians. Last 3 deliveries against the Pak Indians. They have gotten 5 runs off of this over. Let's see if even you call it a consolation, if the Spartans can give it their all, scoring as many runs as possible against the Indians. One thing we can take away from the Spartans inning here today is that they did not lose hope at any given point of time. Right until the very end, they have been trying to get those boundaries. You have to admire the effort made by the Pak Indians, not letting them get any runs, making sure that those those deliveries that could have been boundaries were stopped for 2s or at best 3s. Some incredible fielding here by the Pak Indians and an extremely good effort by the Spartans. Last 3 deliveries left. He's hit it in the air. Will it travel the distance? Yes, it has, and it's gone out of the ground. That has to be one of the biggest sixes we've witnessed in the Lppl. What a beautiful shot. Played it right down the ground for 6 easy runs. Love the spirit, love the batting spirit by the Spartans here today. They might be losing the match, they haven't lost their spirit. Gunant hits it again. Gunant reaches his half century. Solid effort by Gunant. 51 runs off of 39 deliveries. He gets to his half century. 36 deliveries. My apologies. 51 runs off of 36 deliveries. 2 sixes in the last 2 deliveries. An individual effort for the team. Some stellar batting from Gunant. Well, now we face the last delivery of the innings. Will he manage to get another maximum and tie his innings up with another 6? He tries to go for it. It stays in place. He's been denied the single by the non-striker. With that, we come to an end for 20 overs. That's 155 for 5. The Spartans have scored 155 for the loss of 5 wickets. The Pak Indians have managed to get an easy win, winning by 50 runs in this match against the Spartans. Join us shortly for the presentation ceremony.
A warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an Infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities.
All right, what a performance it has been. What a game it has been between the Park Indians and the Park Spartans. Firstly, let us appreciate the stellar effort made by the Spartans. They fought really well till the very end. Let's not forget the last two big sixes that were hit in the final over. A very good effort by the Spartans on the whole. Can we please get a huge round of applause for them? Secondly, to our winners here today, let us congratulate the Park Indians on their second consecutive win here at the LPPL. The first match they might have lost, but since then they have recovered, and how? Defeating the Lions in the previous match and conquering, maintaining that streak with this game here today. Well played to the entire Park Indians team. Alright, now let us move on to the presentation ceremony. First up, we have the turning point of the match, and the winner of the turning point of the match is Hardik. And can I please request Mr. Sanjay from the Park Indians? Oh, yes. Lady's name? Yes, ma'am, your name? Anjali. Oh, yes, Anjali Yadav. Right? Yes, we have the... Ma'am, please join us over here. Yes. Yes, we have Anjali Yadav, ma'am, the owner of Just Baked, who will be giving out the Turning Point Award. Where is Mr. Hardik? Yes. Can we please get a huge round of applause? All right. The next award we have is the Most Stylish Player Award. And let's not forget that incredible 50 we saw in the second innings. None other than Gunant from the Park Spartans. Very well played innings, Gunant. Thank you so much. Alright, safest hands on the field if anyone has seen the match as we have. Yes, sure, sir. Yes, ma'am. Your name, ma'am? Yes, we have Kinnari joining us here, who will be giving away the Safest Hands Award. It is no doubt the safest hands today on the field. Word of Tarun. Can we please have Tarun joining us over here? Where is Tarun? All right, we have Ketan Bhai on the on behalf of Tarun joining us for receiving the Safest Hands Award. All right, thank you so much. All right. Miss Shelley, right? Yes. We have Miss Shelley joining us for the next award, which is the fastest 30, the player who gets to 30 runs on board as fast as possible. The winner of this award is Raj from Park Indians. Oh, all right. Perfect. Lovely. Thank you. Congratulations, Raj. Raj, I'm going to ask you to stay back, for you are also the winner of our man of the match of... Yes. Please join us back over here. Yes. Ma'am, yes. Raj is the winner of our Bucket and Rolls Man of the Match award here today. Well played, Raj. A stellar innings by you. Thank you so much. All right. With that, we come to an end for the presentation ceremony here today at the match of the Park Indians versus the Park Spartans. The Indians were victorious. Let's give